you doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Kina Emina and I'm a V streamer and welcome to another episode of Emina Doesn't Know What She's Doing Today. Hey, how are you guys? Hey Reg, hey Red, is that the famous karaoke streamer Breadman Toast? Hi, I'ma go home. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Let me just actually, give me a second. Let me just SO Sorry, I was fixing my microphone and I don't even know if it's working properly. Can you guys tell me if it's okay? If it sounds okay? I actually don't know. No worries, Reg. Loud and clear? Oh, shoot. I was fiddling with my microphone a while ago. And you know what? I fell asleep. Were you guys. Did you guys hear me a while ago? I think when I connected like my earphones to my laptop, you couldn't hear me. I could hear you guys, but you couldn't hear me. So I just knocked off. I fell asleep. I'm sorry. Let me just drink my water. My throat is so messed up right now. So, yeah. Okay, but how's your day? How are your days? I hope you guys had a wonderful day today. Because he is that Bucket. Hi, Bucket. How are you doing? Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm gonna leave now. Still no internet. No worries, Reg. Are you still at school? Thank you so much, Reg, for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. And take care, okay? Okay, okay. Let me just actually put this here and here. Um, what do you mean? You lag? Where, Bucket? You just go back if you want to, Bucket. Eesh, eesh. Give me a second. No worries, Reg. Just take care and enjoy the rest of your day. And thanks for being here always. La 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 la. Wait. Give me a moment. Actually, I am. Wait, I'm fiddling with something right now. No, no, it's just internet things. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. I know I just started and yeah, I'm just I just started. That's what's happening right now. Wait. hmm Okay. All right. So first off, thank you so much for last night. It was a blast, of course, as always, because you guys are there, and I enjoyed it, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Are you that time? Oh my gosh, Moby, Moby. My my voice is so damaged today. My gosh. Yo, Moby, what's up? What are you doing? I just woke up, so you know, playing SF. Why? Always playing. Always playing, huh? Wala ba? I just woke up, dude. Maya, natamad pa ako eh. Nitatamad pa ako. Later, Lou. Bakit? Bakit? Okay. Wala pa nga. Hindi pa nga ako nag-aayos. Later. Magsabi na lang ako pag meron na. What? You cannot hear me. So you just want me to type? Wala. Wala pa. There you go. You know ang chat? Okay, wait. What was I doing? I forgot. Yeah, wait. I was fiddling with something because Moby distracted me. When? At today? Later. Or later. Pero wala ka naman. Nun, diba? Na. Okay. None. Napag-usapan na natin yan. Bala ka. Bala ka dyan. Who's the last man standing? Ikaw? You're the last man standing? Really, huh? Nah, I don't think so. We'll see about that. Maybe no. Maybe. Where was that again? It's a yes. It's a no. Ouija. Hey, Fapson. How are you doing? Ang aga mo mag-Ouija, ha? It's a no, Moby. Let me think first. If I think properly and I sleep well and hindi ako tinopak. Ikaw, aga mo mag-stream. Oh, maaga. Dude, it's 5. I was supposed to stream like 2 hours ago but I fell asleep. Yes, Fapson, pag hindi ako tinopak. It's a yes waiting. Don't wait for me. Sana all naghihintay. My gosh. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I don't have sound. Why? I was fiddling with all of the sounds and now I'm missing some of the sounds. Give me a moment. Heyo. Nande. Kore ka na? It's wrong. Ah, ata. Baka ganito to, Amina. Kore ne? Ata. Look at that. But we have to change this one here. Can you frown? I want to see the avatar can detect sadness. I don't think it can detect sadness, Fapson. Though I can do frowning. Wait, how do I frown? This one. This is frown. This is frown. But it cannot detect my sadness. It's a good thing that it could not detect my sadness. Because, you know. Oh, shoot! Oh my gosh, bread na shoot me. Naka-loudspeak pala yung laptop ko. Naririnig ko. Nagulat ako. Oh my gosh. Just checking for screamer's sake. Oh, for creamer. No, no. It could not. Maybe if I use my iPhone, but right now I'm not using like my iPhone because it I need to connect everything. I need to use it as my camera and my face scanner something. So yeah. But I can program it to making like different um what's that? Different emotions. Hey, Sneeze Wiz, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow yesterday. I appreciate it. How are you doing? What was that? I forgot. That's good. What's the game? The game is Doki Doki. Doki Doki Literature Club. A lot of people wanted me to play this. Even Milky before mentioned this, and Delta as well. And then some of my friends mentioned this. And I actually had this in my library for quite a while now, but I haven't actually done it. So, oh my gosh, Lurker. I'm the famous Lurker. Kira Mina. You're just having coffee? Well, enjoy your coffee, sir. Oh my gosh, wait lang ah. Give me a second. My Discord, I need to be in my Discord for a bit. Eh, wait. Choto na, choto na. There. Waiting for later, playing SF. Yeesh. Enjoy your SF then, kuya. But don't expect much. Oh my gosh, nagulat ako sa inyo, guys. What do we have right now? Wait, give me a second. I got surprised that I lost focus. Okay. So the game today is Doki Doki Literature Club, and apparently it's a cute game, but has a twist in it that I want to actually know. And hello, Estonia. How are you doing? Let me just. So, and is that the famous John JCHJJ of Tondo, Manila? Karaoke tonight, later tonight. I might not, Ashtania, because I am very much messed up when it comes to my throat right now. So as you've noticed, my voice is already hoarse. Yeah. And but tomorrow we'll be having oh not is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 16th. We'll be having a karaoke stream with Creo. I am not streaming it by the way because I don't stream on Wednesdays. But my friend DR Creo, the one I collabed with yesterday for Borderlands, will be hosting a karaoke stream and I will be there. What was that? Where is Benjo sagging? Yo, mama's house already bosses like a tita. Dude, Fapson. Yo. Hey, Hunter, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Boss, no, I just woke up and aside from that, I had my, throat messed up yesterday because of the karaoke stream. So, yeah. I am doing well, thank you so much. I just have a bad word right now. Right now, so still, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Welcome to the Raspy Voice Club. I know. I know. Okay, so we're gonna freaking out. Uh, we're gonna freak. We're gonna figure out how this is. Okay. How this? I was lurking in yesterday's karaoke stream. Thank you so much for lurking, everybody. I always appreciate you guys, whether you're active in chat or lurking. You know, I appreciate it. Let the toki toki begin. Let's go. Okay, it says here individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit this something warning. Okay, guys. There's a lot of trigger warning for this game. If you guys are, um if you guys have any of this like an anxiety, depression, it might not be a good game for anyone who is experiencing that. I don't know what this is about. This is my first playthrough of this game, so I really have no idea. Just buckle in, boys. It's rated. Is it a rated G game? Then why does it have all of this? Why does it have all of this like warnings and whatnot? I'm ready to be triggered. Oh my gosh, Fabson, ready to be triggered. I've already been triggered few weeks ago. Don't mind it. I know. Let's see how it's gonna. Don't worry. Now I'm worried. Just cute anime dating sim. What do you mean? I don't think so. I've heard things about this game. I just don't pay attention to that. Feel. Oh my gosh, Papson. Why do you have to repeat that? No. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yo, let's do it. So playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years old of age. Anyone here like younger than 13? I think I'm 14, so I'm okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You missed the real Amina? Who the hell is the real Amina? Who the hell is the real Amina? Oh my gosh. I mean, if you want to worry, I'm 8K away from the triple. What? Acoustic Amina, so there's that. What? Why do you have to say that right now? I'm emotionally damaged. Everyone now. Oh my god. Oh, are you sure this is G? This is rated G? She Ellen addict now? Oh my god. Okay, looking at all of these characters, who do you guys want? I think I like this girl because I like her hair, or this girl. I don't know who. I'm not sure, but probably somebody is real messed up from all of these girls, right? Oh, the pinker? Fabson likes that tsundere type. Ah, yandere type. Nah. No, I think this is a tsundere, eh? Okay. Let's do settings first. Text speed. Let's make it fast, okay? A little bit. Volume down. Music down. Sound down. You like the background? Wow. Okay, let's try this one then. Yandere the best? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have new game. Why is there a load game? Enter your name. Kida. I am a yandere? No way, dude. Okay, it's gonna be Kida. Wait, let's act this one. Hey! Oh my god. Oh, so this is like a, what is this? What kind of game is this? What kind of game is this? Live when I'm about to sleep. Good night, 20. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Oh, this is a dating simulator? Oh, cool. It's a harem? Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Okay, so we meet Sayori. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Break her heart until we reach pink hair girl. Okay, but she's going to chase after me like this. I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is Sayori. Fapson, your girl is always late. What is this? Girls chasing me? Whoa. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I overslept again. Why did she oversleep? But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Oh, Kida is supposed to be a guy? Eh. Eh? You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Kida. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. You like this girl? Ooh. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. What? Let's see if I'm gonna break her heart then. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Kida, have you decided on a club to join it? A club? What club? What club? I told you already I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. That's me. I haven't been looking either. Eh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Kida doesn't like her. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by. Ay, Daddy! Oh my gosh. Delta! Hi, Delta! How are you doing? Ano pinapasabi ni JJ ng what? Club Cornetic, oh my gosh. Ano pinapasabi? Nagulat ako. Benjo Banana? Is that the famous ML streamer, Benjo Banana? I meant to play Applause. Oh my gosh. Oops, I meant to play Applause. Applesauce. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? Oh, they're looking for my happiness. They're looking out for my happiness. Aww. Also, we'll be lurking. Hope you're doing good, Emina. Thank you, Delta. I am doing good. Thank you so much for checking up on me. I am still waiting for that letter that you said that you're going to... What's that? Right? Yesterday? But what happened to that? We were waiting, dude. And Fabs and Skinny Killing. Oh my gosh. Why are you kinikilig, Fapson? Is it because of Sayori or Benjo? Oh my gosh. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a neat in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Wait, what does it mean to be a neat? N-E-E-T. What does that mean? Sorry, I don't know. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Oh, like hitorigurashi. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I didn't know about that. But she's a okay, so let's take a look at her character. Obviously, she's a childhood friend. It means otaku. The dude from her summons. Oh, otaku. But I'm a closet otaku. The dude from her summons. Okay, so she worries a lot about Kida. Let's just say that Kida is a guy, okay? And she oversleeps. That is one thing, okay? That is one indication of something. Doki Doki for Valentine's. Hey, Kippy. Hi, how are you doing? Yes, this is my first time doing this. So, I don't really know what's happening. But I hope you're doing well. How are you? Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. You're doing okay. That's good to hear. I hope you and Boop are doing well. And I saw you also streaming, right? Oh, are you done? Oh, you're done streaming? Yeah. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by a carefree girl? Oh, so she's a carefree girl. Ah, you will? Well, please rest before you do. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Okay. I had to cut short because of something. Oh, okay, I see. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Okay, there are like 25 students in one class. And after I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Let's go check the anime club. Hello, Sayori. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. You know what? I always space out. I'm like Kida. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. What club does she belong to then? Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? Well, you could come to my club. I wish anime clubs would be less weird sometimes. Okay, fun fact. Weird fact. I was part of an anime club in high school. We actually created an anime club. And my school just talks about, thank you so much for the redeem, Cupie. Talks about R18 stuffs. Oh, that's not an anime club, dude. That's not an anime club then. Oh, no. What Like, where does she belong to anyway? Sayori. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to her club. What's her club? Mini. Sayori's vice president. Oh, literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. They scare away the closet otakus. Oh, that's true. I was part of an anime club that does manga stuff. Exactly, Boop. QP, I'm sorry. Because I see Navy Boop's name. Exactly, QP. We also did a lot of mangas in high school. And we were into programming. So we kind of like designed characters before as well. I joined because I like animation and art. I had to leave after I knew the insides. Oh, that's true. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president, but she's not the president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Oh my gosh, they already prepared for him. Hehehehe. Don't make promises you can't keep. That's so true. Do not make promises you can't keep, guys. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. That's also good. I prefer the anime manga club that does book reviews. Same. I mean, voice acting. Wow, I'm not voice acting. I'm not even like trying. I'm not gonna lie, I'm weird, but these people are a whole different level. I think I've heard stories about that, Fatson. I let out a long sigh. Long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Well, it's cupcake, it's sweet. I'm gonna go. Yay! Oh no, yes. Let's go! Bro, we weird, bro. We be good friends. JCH can read the boys' lines. Say you about. Let's go. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I can do the narration actually. I'm not good with the girls' parts nor the boys' parts, but Kira's a guy. There is one boy character in this game, but like the narration and the, monologue or soliloquy, whatever he's doing right now, they're all boys. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. She swings it open. Everyone, the new member is here. Oh, that's so girl. Cringe, Amina. I told you, don't call me a new member. That was supposed to be a guy. Dude, I messed that up. I glanced around the room. Oh, this girl is shy. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. What's that? Cupcake. Oh, cupcake. Benjo does the girl voice. You're the MC. What? MC is stalker. What do you mean this one? No. Makes me want to hear Ashton dubbing some. So the famous karaoke stream of 2022. Really? Thanks. Astoria. So, she's like the shy type. Well, it's our first meeting, so I don't know. Oh, this is girl one. Sayori always says nice things about you. I need to be very, very, what's that? Very shy, timid. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Kita, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club? Yuri, my crush. I mean, I'm actually voice acting so long ago. My gosh! What do you mean I'm voice acting? Where can you find a man's second heart? Do you even have first heart, Fapson? Where? I thought you've already given it away. Okay, who do you guys like? Fapson likes the pink girl. I don't know their names yet. I kind of like this girl or this one, but I don't like a very timid and shy type girl because I'm not one. I am, but you know, no. Okay, let's see. It's full of incredibly cute girls. Yeah. You're done playing, Moby. Cool. She legit voice acted. Can do realistic girl. Oh, you can? You can? Oh. Huh? Nande? Chotto matte. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Nare desu ka? Word ni kita. Soda quest? Kore wa nani? Okay, I'm just waiting for something. No, don't wait for anything, Moby. Girl voice with lots of testosterone. I love this game. Oh my gosh. Girl 2. What are you looking at? Oh, she's always angry. Yandere. She's tsundere. If you want to say something, say it. Oh. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Oh, she's moody! Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. Okay, and this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. So, this purple-haired girl is Yuri, and this one is Natsuki, and this one is Sayori. So, she's a tsundere. She's definitely a tsundere. Just don't say things like that. Oh my gosh. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with the people like Sayori and Natsuki. Do I like a girl who's timid and shy? Well, mature is good, but well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Kita. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, all-in-one girl. She basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Kita. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Oh my gosh. Am I a tsundere? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know why the light brown hair started looping. That's true. So which one do you like? Fabson. The girls have a few desks arranged. The orange one or the pink one? Natsuki or Sayori? As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn in icing, and little pieces of chocolates were. Oh, this is yummy! To make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Hehehe. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not free. You know, you dummy. All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this. You keep. Oh, that's supposed to be rude. The annoying one. Wait, which one is the annoying one? The pink one. Okay. You keep. What's that? You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. And don't let herself get intimidated. Yuri is just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raised an eyebrow. Oh, she's raising her eyebrow already? Oh my gosh. I don't like the girl with the black hair. I love you. It's okay. With the glasses? Let me remove my glasses. Dude, this girl likes you. What do you mean? Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Well, we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. I mean, it would be a 30% otaku, 30% mega neko, and 40% moe. How could you say that, Fabson? What do you think? I don't think I would be a mega neko and a moe neko. Hey Rachel, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Wait, let me actually show you. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Oh, so she's like the responsible type, but I know deep inside she's not really responsible. She's probably pressured. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then, I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Yuna, Rich, I cannot understand you. Write it in English, please. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm Fafson, how did you come up with all of those percentages? I don't think I'm a 30% otaku. Mechanical is like, I don't know, I might be. I'm confident that we can, and I don't think I can. Moeko. Go before we right, everyone. Yeah. This is so slow paced. We'll do our best. You know it. Oh, so there are 4 of them now. Have you guys? Okay. We are introduced initially to the characters. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. So, Natsuko. Natsuko is like the tsundere. Yuri. Yuri is actually someone who's timid, shy. You know, the typical And we have the carefree girl who is this? Who is this? I forgot. Sayori. And we have the smart president of the club, Monica. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these 3. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Kita, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read this past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. That's me. Hey, Jazz. How are you? Hey, Tricky. I can't actually say who's my favorite yet. Personally, mine is Monica. Yeah, I'm also kind of leaning towards Monica, but I know she's also messed up inside. The ones who are always acting up as the strongest usually are the ones always pressured, and I don't know. Probably just me. By the way, hi, Jazz and Tricky. Welcome, welcome. Toimasu. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. So, is Kida actually a yes man? He doesn't want to see girls sad, so he gets pressured into doing something that he actually doesn't like. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reversed, whoa, reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Oh, she's really messed up inside too. Psychological elements. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Why is she thinking it that way? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, she likes horror, guys. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Oh my gosh, she's been reading psychological stuff and she thinks that an author is just taking advantage of the lack of imagination for people. So she's thinking about the bad stuff. Ooh. And so Monica just jumped in. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. Yeah, she looks gentle, but she might be, you know. Ha 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 ha. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal. Horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ah, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes start over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? Tsundere, guys, tsundere. I doubt you'll lean to Monica much longer, but if you do, then you are a rare species like me. She's not confident in her own imagination, I think. I guess, so she's happy she can use lack of imagination to make you create your own context. Probably. Well, I'm not gonna, you know. Let's see. We'll figure out stuff. What gives you the idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Loud! And give it back. Fine. Your cupcakes. Your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori settles up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them the deepest reaches of... Oh my gosh, Yuri? Oh my gosh. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea. Everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Kira? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Look at all of this. What did I miss? Hey, Brementos! Nothing really. I just started this. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm messing up with the reading. I just want it to be fast. But they're all what guys, what are you guys, do you get pressured when you see girls? I don't know, there are a lot of guys here. Do you guys get pressured when you see girls looking like this? They're looking at you with sad eyes. Do you just say yes out of, just to stop everything? I'm sorry, I thought, Kida, you all. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. What's that? Yes, woman? Oh my gosh, woman. No, not just any woman. Not just any woman. If you see girls like looking, like they're guilt tripping you. Well, not really guilt tripping you, but do you get guilt? Do you get that feeling that girls are only guilt tripping you? Because they change their emotions from happy and then you don't do anything and then sad. You say no, they become sad. And so, girls, yes. Yes for Maru. Girls, Jan JCH. Jan JCH would just say, yeah, okay. Never mind. I remember just something. Mamaya mapasabi ako dito ng ikaw. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayuri wraps her arms. Oh! Sayuri hugging. What is this? What is this? Jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Okay, if you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. I don't want to be in the literature club. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. What? They have assignment for the clubs. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Kida, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yuck. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. So she wants to... Kida wants to impress Monica? Maybe? Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Kida, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Okay, probably the next girl. English teacher joins a literature club. Oh my gosh. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Sana all English teacher. Part of the literature club. Nah. I'll just probably sleep amongst the books. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Hey Tachi, welcome back. Oh. Sorry, Mario. I was looking at chat. And hello. Thank you for the water. And thank you for the posture check. Surprise posture check. Club advisor? I don't want to be a club advisor though. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Oh, closer with one of these girls. I'll just need to make the most of the circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your oh my god. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Who do I want to like my poem though? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try. Let's find imagination. Oh, I have to find alone, tears, flower, peace. I'm just like doing whatever. Fantasy, infinite, special, sensation, heaven sent, misery, anime, daydream, romance, crimson, rose, melancholy, broken, childhood, despise, okay, hi again, Kira. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Kira. Hi, Daddy. Is that John JCH? JJ of Tondo? Yo, what are you doing? I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But you don't take us seriously. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. I don't want to see the end of it. What do you mean? That's kind of weird. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga's literature! That's true. Is it not? Slowly defeated, Natsuki evolves back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Kira always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning your room? Girl, how dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Oh, jealous already? How come? You and Kira can become good friends too. Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Oh, wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What did I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It will make me happy no matter what. Oh. This guy is always... let's see. Is that so? Yeah. I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out the book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take a book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. What was that? Imagine cleaning your room. Couldn't be me. Red, you're not cleaning your room? Keep pulling the moves? Oh my gosh. I just think that this guy doesn't, his weakness is always seeing girls like frowning, sad, or something. So I'm not really sure. Okay. Okay. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all, We just need a way of showing that to everyone, something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So, it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Oh well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki make the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. So, here, we discovered that Sayori is actually responsible. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Sana all my cupcake. The cupcake. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Wow. I opened my eyes to find Sarah's face filling my vision. I nearly fell out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. Oh, so we really want to impress Monica? It's true though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. Eh, it's what I do best. That's the problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. I think Sayori is just like showing this facade that she's carefree, but she's actually thinking and she's going through something. Maybe. I don't know. At least giving me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Eh? Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You're clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Ah! I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's ear, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight. Don't tell me he's gonna fix that for her. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I tried to wipe the stain with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Yeah, that's true. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Oh my gosh. He notices a lot. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's kind of sad. Eh? That's super mean. Yeah, hidokunai? Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer. Oh! He's buttoning her up. Why? Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? Oh, so it doesn't fit her properly. My gosh. It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed it sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means it means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you look much better now. So, why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sayori easily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms around and arms out and twirls around. So, if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Oops. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. I wonder why she's always late. And her demeanor would, show. Okay, only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, fine, it's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. But I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell you sometimes. Okay, everyone. And Monica suddenly calls out, why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yee! Kira, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of blue. Oh! This is saying a lot about Sayori and what she's experiencing. Those are all giveaways. Messy room. She's not taking care of herself. She's acting really carefree. And she's always like late. Sayori, oh my gosh. Sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral, and she wrote it on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. That says a lot for a student like this. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Okay, I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Okay. Kanino to? Who should I choose? Oh my gosh. Okay, because I wanted to impress Monica, I would choose Monica. I should start with Monica. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Hi, Kira. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share a poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Okay. Don't worry, Kira. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I had Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. Is Kida but dark? Really? Dark hair? I thought the personality is dark. So there's dark. The way she talks about you. So she talks about him, huh? It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. Well, if Sayori and Kida are similar, then Kita might also be experiencing something but handling it better. So I think that's the kind of vibe I got when reading your poem. Hmm. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sarah's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Or maybe they're just showing off their happy vibes or happy side, but they're actually feeling sad, right? I don't know. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. Oh, I meant today's Monica Batarka. Yeah, that's right, maybe. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of style, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't yourself to ride the way everyone else wants you to ride. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. I think she's actually worried about impressing people. Ha ha ha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. She's actually worried. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction this... What's this? The spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can see. I reel, blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching for... Oh my gosh, I can see this one. Why can I not see? Give me a second. I have to move forward. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. Ooh. Ooh. This one. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay, but she looks sad. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines, and then performed out loud. It can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. What was that? It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself, get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Bucket. Writing tips raw. Yeah, Breadman Toast should listen to this. Uy, nice. Kailangan ko yan. Go, Bread. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, let's go to. Mm, I'm gonna show Sayuri last. Okay, Yuri. Mm, Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Um, oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not, I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay, this is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah, why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guessed that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad? No! They just raised my voice. I'm sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It may take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, that and they form fate the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Yeah, she can express herself, and she has a good, advance. Hey, Yamo Yamamoto. Yes, this is a blind playthrough. This is my first playthrough, to be honest. And how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. Oh, she can actually speak her mind. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. She has a lot of content in what she said. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Now, I wonder what this is all about. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Maybe this is the first time that they did this. What do you guys think? Wait. Ghost under the light. Look at her. Hey, Dar. How are you doing? Oh, yes? That's a yes, Maru? This is the first time they did this? I just felt that they might look, maybe, okay? They might look really close or something. But, I don't know. Well, I need more information from them. Okay, hey Dar, how are you? Give me a second, let me just actually woke up. Dar, how are you? Okay. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the ember glow. Bathing, it must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm liking these poems. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah, well, I just don't read script very open. Open. What the hell? Often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It is. It was. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Then why was it short? Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since our first time. So it was their first time sharing. I went to write something a little more mild. Oh, that was. I see. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Hoo. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Kira. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their words. They usually do more than tell a simple story. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Natsuki. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not good enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you like it. Oh my gosh, eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can live, horses can race, owls can sing, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. People can try. Yeah. Best poem. Uh-huh. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. She just wanted to be direct. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly! I like when it's easy to read but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it and just people try, you know? Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did? I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. People can try. That's about it. Because that's the opposite of try. That's about it. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Should Terry. Oh my goodness, this is so good, Kira. Eh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer, Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Ah, jeez. Your opinion was way more constructive than this. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Kita poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See, it's like I said before, kid. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Okay, let's see her poem. The way you glow, dear sunshine. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. She's trying to make it light, but I like hers the best. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, and just a little bit. You can answer this just to a yes or a no question. I forgot to do it last night. Why do you think she forgot it last night? Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still try my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially the last line, I want breakfast. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. It's not. Just eat chocolates. My goodness. Oh, my hand hurts. Well, enjoy the pics on Discord. What's this, Tricky? You told me to get a pic of him after he's grown. Oh, yeah! You have a picture of Spooky? Did you send it? I wanna see. Give me a second. Try to capture this. Oh, it's so cute. Had to sacrifice my hand. It's okay. Sacrifice your hand. Had to sacrifice my hand and still barely managed to. And Spooky's really grown a lot. I think the last picture you sent me was him being really small. My hand can cover him now. Is about to double. Yeah, exactly. But it's so cute. But it's cute. Thank you for sharing that. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point. Where are their parents? Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Okay, what happened next? Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, There's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I think it's having like a wrong notion or idea of what literature club is. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. They're chatting again? My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Sadly? Why? Yep, my hand could cover him fully before. Now he's too big for that. Yeah, that's true, Tricky. He is. And he's just 3 months, right? 3 months old? What's with his language? Eh? Did you say something? It's nothing. Lasky dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. Thank you so much for the lurk, Maru. And enjoy your lurk. Enjoy whatever you're gonna do. Take care. Thank you for being here. I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Why? It's criticism. You should, you know? I think. Which people did, by the way? Sayori liked it. And Kira did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Why aren't they open to each other? Aren't they friends? Or are they really friends then? I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Kita liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Kira appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ugh! Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Kita started showing up. That Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there. Kita, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple, writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out as the reader, jump out at the reader, not force him to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Kita. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effective. They're both right. What is this? Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also waste. You understand that, right, Kita? Well? No comment. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course, that's going to be Natsuki glares at me, trying out any word I had in mind. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori? Eh? Yeah, everyone's fighting to me is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Kira, well, that's our problem. This isn't about her. I agree. This it's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes. Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whispered to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, but I can't organize things. And I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interfere. Why is she not good with people if she was said to be smart, talented, and... Oh, but she was also said to be someone who was in the debate club before, but actually left the club for some reason. We don't know. Bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. Exactly. I think she actually knows what she's doing, but she's just really, I don't know. Maybe she's just giving off this carefree facade to everyone. But she knows what to say. I like her poems too. Well, her poem, because there's just one. Maybe we'll get to find one another time. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. Oops. Why would she say that? Why would she think that Sayori would get herself hurt? I'm gonna go watch Recreators and get some food so can't learn. Monica is too smart for her own good. Maybe tricky, but thank you so much. Thank you for being here and dropping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Okay, enjoy watching Recreators. And enjoy your food, okay? Eat well. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to nod. She's such a genuine person. Really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. So he wants to talk to her. Well, Monica, I don't know her motive yet. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Kida, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. See you later, Tricky. Thank you. Appreciate it. Awesome. In that case, we'll do this. What? Again? Tomorrow? And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Kira, Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beeps at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. What was that, Naru? Sayori. About what happened earlier? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No, no, no. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. You know what? I think they're actually not communicating in that club. And probably Sayori brought Kida in so that, you know, something would change. Maybe. She jealous. Maybe she is. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Kida, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Well, we'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. How's it going, Ashtanya? So far, I think the story is developing. I'm not yet sure where we're heading with this, but I hope it would go for the better, maybe. She could just join the club coordinating instead. She's welcome. And you will personally welcome her for sure. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her. But it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Right. Oh, fear? Vivid. Exactly. Whirlwind. Peace. Because she's cute. Whisper. Misery. Daydream. Grief. Why do all the negative words point to her? Tears. Pain. Crimson? Okay. Desire? Okay. Party. Passion. Okay, we're getting it a little bit. What is happening? Let's see. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. How many poems are here? I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Kida. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just a little not used to you being in the club. That's all I see. That's pretty simple. That's a pretty simple. Hey, White. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're reading a fanfiction, Ashtanya? What fanfiction are you reading? That's a pretty simple thing to get you in the mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Lurking myself for 12 minutes, but thank you so much for being here. Hello, Ivan G. Ivan G Game. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, welcome back. And thank you for lurking, by the way, White. What was the reason for Kida? Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Eh? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori never retrieves her coin purse. The latch and gets it off, and then she turns upside down and lets contents spill into the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out! Oh my gosh. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought snacks before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you planned to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. I don't know yet. We're trying to build in the story. And again, this is my first time playing this. But so I'm not really sure. But so far I wanna fast forward. But I know I think light novels are usually like that, right? They build up something. So you actually need to like read the entire thing. Or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves the one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Just keep at it. The one of us slow for a reason. I see. Okay, I got you. I got you, Yamo. Reading, I know the experience is worth it 100%. My weaknesses, okay. I got you guys. I'm gonna try my best, okay? Yuri suddenly giggles. That's why sometimes I just read through it. I breeze through it. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. She's listening. Her face is in her book as always. So maybe she's just like putting her face, you know, behind the book, but she's actually just observing. Most visual novels have very long reading times before it gets to the good parts. Are really, Brad? Brad, have you also played this already? You got this. I'm gonna try. You can speed read or voice out. Do it the way you like. Just don't skip. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Kita to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved in like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. She's talking about retribution. Did I just, I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? A little devil inside of us. Do you have one, Yuri? Hey. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. What? Yeah! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and stumbles onto the desk. Ow! It was Natsuki. Eh? A cookie! Sure enough, a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. And that, I've played DDLC, alright. Pakiulit. Ayoko na. Bakit? Ano ba, paano ba sinabi ko na pagkakasabi ko? That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. I'm already wearing my glasses. I still can't read this one. So good. Sayori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth. I beat my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Oh my gosh, they're eating. Beggars can be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the room. Where is Monica? Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Hey, you don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? What was that? Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything, Monica chose a club over her boyfriend after all. She's got a boyfriend, guys. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What are they talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. What was she doing? I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Kida. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Oh, shoot me. Sorry. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Kira! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up? Me and Monica, we're gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Are you going with Kita to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy. Oh! Monica wants to go instead? Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Heh, okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, right? Okay, ready, Kita? Yep, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind Sayori, hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to a mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out, don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone's gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. That sounds kind of dull. Kida, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. What? What is this? I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moments. Wait, why does it feel like she's killing the flower? Is this a foreshadowing or something? But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Ooh. Like that! Sorry, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Eh? You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know? I know. I just meant that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. And Kida knows how to... he really knows how, like, the words that he should say at the right moment. Just to, you know, to build up the confidence of the girls, maybe? But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sarah spins herself around the hallway again. Hey Kida, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? Wait, what mission? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayuri like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room more. Hey! Toriyazu! Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I began to hold myself out in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! Are they just like taking crayons from different classrooms? Oh my goodness, these kids. Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find... What? Ashtania? We don't talk about pretty. What do you mean? Ashtania. Still need to find. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for poster paper. I dropped one by accident. Oh, smack. Yeah! Sarah bends over and smacks her head right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. Oh. You okay? My forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori, but it hurts. Just do it for a second. Oh my gosh. Sayori slowly releases her hand from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow, sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice, Kida. Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess like a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from pain, Sarah makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Oh, okay. Where do we go? I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. Ay! Shoot. Ivan! Yo! You're redeeming sound alert now? Okay. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayuri. Maybe Sayuri's not there anymore. Oh, she's still there and still in the same position, I see. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other one to clumsily scoop crayons back in the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayuri, here. I hand Sayuri the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sayuri opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayuri, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayuri places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned out most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey, Kita. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did you really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Kita, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Yeah. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Kita, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where will each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises, but well, I hope so. It's been like this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sarah has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside, but when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know? Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Sarah hops to her feet. Ah! She clutches for her forehead again. Don't set up so fast after hurting yourself. Oh. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. Ow. So, Fabson, how are you? Oh, by the way, how are you feeling, Fabson? You feeling better? I follow Sayuri out of the classroom. Sayuri plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the clubroom. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Hey, Sayuri, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about. Still buhay? Well, good to hear you're still buhay. How long are you gonna stay there, by the way? Like a week? I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we did? Did you just dismiss that? Uh-huh, I have it right. Eh? Sayuri frantically glances around herself. I forgot all of the stuff. Calm down, Sayuri. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Kita. Oh well, Sayuri. I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayuri. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna be the first one? I'm still gonna put Monica the first one. Just because. Okay, hi again, Kita. How's the writing going? I guess. Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I couldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, it's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. Why does she always think about Sayori? That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her. Why does she even notice that? Even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that, so no, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do. So, too. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, wait. Save me! Save me from what? The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a piece of crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. It's even more abstract than your last one. She's referring to colors and sounds. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper, choosing where and how to space. Your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with a reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip for the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind or when something unexpected happens. Oh, is that referring to the game itself? Wait, is this tip about even about writing? So when I make choices, I have to save up before. Well, that's good. What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Now, let's go this time to Natsuki. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew? What? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get a feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognize my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as our type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like just dragging around a dead weight. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. If it wasn't for him. So she's grounding her. Making sure that she's grounded. From what? You can say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg real bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. Oh my gosh. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Is this a hate poem? Writing tape, make sure to save. Right. You need to save. Well, people are sometimes like that. They look at that one thing they don't like from other people instead of focusing on the positive side, right? Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short, but I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I don't have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant... Oh my gosh. Sure. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone? It makes them happy. I think people really need to learn respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. What? She's gonna write another one tomorrow? Okay, let's go, Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Kida. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot, It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel something. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. Okay, so she's endorsing feelings while Natsuki was endorsing thinking gears. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise, I see. This is certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, an example of that if you'd like to read it, of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. Oh my gosh, why is her handwriting difficult to read, though? The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night, While I was slicing bread for a guilty snack, my attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, the hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. Why does it feel that she's going to lure the raccoon and just cut him up? The moon. Oh my gosh. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. Satisfaction, huh? I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical, exactly. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right, it's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Dark. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery, which is really nice. And conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. What are your unusual hobbies? It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Huh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? Eh, she did? Oops, what if? What if it's actually about her? She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. We have Sayori last. I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding this from me. I'm not hiding anything, but your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way. So, no way. Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something, but I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Ooh! He's thinking about her. What? Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. So he's projecting through her, right? We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you? Sayori. I pat Sayori's head. Yay! Hey, I'm not a kid, you know? Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil with her hand. Hey Kira, will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we get home. Really? Snap. Ah! I broke my pencil. Seriously bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Why was she clumsy today? And why were her knees shaking? Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. I grabbed Sayori's arm and helped her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure you'll like it. Bottles. Okay, let's read this one. Wait a second. I can't see it properly. Bottles. I pop off my skull like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle, a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Okay. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. Oh, who are we talking about here? Hi, PF. How are you? Welcome to the stream, PF. Sorry, I wasn't able to reply. And when you called, I was, I think, sleeping already. Kamene. Kumusta? What have you been up to? How is it? It's fine. Oh, I can hear you say that, so I know it's not fine, dude. We should catch up soon. I eat rejection as breakfast? Oh my gosh. PF, how was your 14th? How was yesterday for you? And also, where's Phil? Hi, Phil. Say hi to my bestie. Okay, this poem is darker than the first one. Who is the friend and what's the mood we're talking about? So, because it says, each bottle a starlight to make amends. So, sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Are we referring to all of this? Then down comes a bottle to save the day. But she's trying, is she referring to her friends trying to get the bottles from her, trying to reach for that happiness and just shattered? Let's see. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. She's keeping her friends happy when they're feeling down or arguing Right. But in doing so, she's also lending them her happiness. Right? Exactly. Exactly. It's using up her energy because she's lending her, her own happiness to them. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Wait, why does she have to say it like that? Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayers always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good just in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Siri has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite the poems too. Sayuri's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayuri, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's a bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayuri. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago? It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayuri looked worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant face. I guess I don't really have a choice. Ha, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Why are they talking about death like that? Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no! Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply motion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayuri looked amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Yuri? I'll go next. Wow, Yuri is fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? Is she kind of jealous? I hope she's not. I hope she just she got motivated. As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into a whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayuri. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayuri begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayuri is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayuri's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayuri meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayuri finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayuri. Even Kita liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayuri. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be that other poem wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Hmm. Don't make me go before Kita. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Kita lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me? Of course, because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She hefts back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Oh, well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it will be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is. Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. Ooh, Monday's the big day, guys. I can't wait. I can do this. Alright. Monday, huh? I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Kita, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. Okay, I'm gonna go home. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Why? Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. What? It's okay, Kita? What? Do they have a dating Sims where the girls don't talk that much? Where you have to use 90% brain power to figure out what's going on? Fabson, that's an IRL thing. I don't think we have a similar build like that. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. What do you mean, Delta? It's okay. What are we talking about? I was thinking about something from earlier. Why I like how we get to. Sarah fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day Yuri asks to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? Wow, what the dialogue said. Right. Sorry. What will you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. It's kind of hard. What should I choose? If Yuri, I actually... well, can we, like, the three of us walk together? Can we not do that? Why should I choose only, like, between the two of you? Yuri or Sayori? Insult her? Dude. Maybe they live separate ways. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. It's possible. No, I want to walk home with Sayori. You don't think I would ditch you for Yuri? Eh? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to be really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. Right? You're so silly, Kira. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted to, so... Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. Yay. Hey, Chilimancy, hi! Welcome! Are you still underwater? Oops. Use reverse psychology? Is it applicable here though? It's kind of a weird thing to say for Sayori to care so much about. Walk home Milky or walk home Ali? Oh! Delta. No, I'll probably walk home with the both of them because one, Ali and I would probably live in the same place, you know? Plus, Ali would be walking home with Lorbe. And Milky, I would probably walk her until the train station, right? But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. That's cheating. That's not cheating. Who knows what will happen in that time? Oh, who knows what will happen in that time? What? Is Lala lurking? I have no idea. I think so, maybe? I have no idea. Are you calling her out of her lurk? She's probably busy, you guys. Let's go. Promise. Frighting. Comfort. Puppy. Tears. Family. Oh! Family. Existence. When's she gonna start streaming? Aw, yeah. She should, you know? And Lala's a good gamer too. Treasure. Embrace. Strawberry. Despise. Marshmallow. Special. Calm. Alone. Blanket. Your second emotion, JC. Yeah. Lala is really a good player. Once you played with her, she's really good. She's really good in FPS. stream novel reading with Lala. Yo, that would be nice. I'd be down for it. For real. Grief. Unrequited. Cute. And hopeless. Oh, she's hopeless? I thought that would be for Yuri. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Why is she always late? Emina plus Lala reading Colab? Dude, you know how I read. You know my voice. This is not a reading voice. But actually, my throat hurts right now. Ano gait tayo. I need to buy stuff. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Luna's Drawing Tutorials. Hey, Luna. How are you doing? Welcome. And thank you for the water redeem. Though, interpretation. What? Duo interpretation? We'll probably just laugh. You should have heard us. I'm not sure if Delta ever heard me and Milk do our recording for school. I think you have. Probably. I'm not sure though. But we do audio recordings for the school test. You know, where kids have to listen and they just answer stuff. And it's just weird. We're making fun of each other actually. And thank you so Fabson, thank you for Fabson! Stop making me drink a lot! Oh my gosh, JC2. Oh shoot, these people. What are you doing? Oh my Mommy! Wait, I have to fly the toilet. Yo! Dude, how many have you got? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, guys. Now, give me a second because I need to get water. And I need to warm it up. You're causing this. You guys are drowning me. What do you mean? What do you want me to do, huh? $15 gallons? No way, dude. Oh, wait. I also brought with me my chocolate drink. Well, nobody said it, but it says water. But an actual gulp. Yeah, I'm gonna do a gulp. Don't worry. I'm just heating up the water. Give me a second, okay? Because I need to make sure. I'm just heating up. I'm heating up 2 glasses, to be honest. Lak-lak lang ng tubig. Exactly. Don't worry, I just walked into. So I'm just gonna read after that. While I wait for my water. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Is she really? Why does she make this face? You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. You need to warm your water, yes. Um, because water here is too cold and I can't actually drink cold water at the moment. So I'm gonna get it, okay? I'm just heating it up from. Oh my gosh, you can't hear me. Oh my gosh, you can't hear me. I just realized. I'm just heating it up using the microwave oven. Sounds like you have braces. What? Am I. No? What is this? Wait. Imagine practicing the piano couldn't be me. When are you gonna play the piano again, JC? No, because I was away. I'm sorry. Wait, 15 golfs? Oh my god. One, two. That's a lot. Three, four, five, six. I'm almost done with our water. Seven, eight, nine, 10. Wait, I don't have water anymore. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the other one. Oh, I think because I have a problem with my microphone and I don't know. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the other. What is my avatar doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. 10. Wait, 10. Hey Ash Tanya, welcome back. 11. It's kind of hard to make you hear the gulp. 12. 13. 14. 15. I was looking up how to grow vegetables. Oh, nice. Okay, 15 gulps and 1.5 glasses of water. If I go to CR after like 15 minutes, you guys, could it be me? Oh my gosh. Delta, did you really add that one? Oh my gosh. I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival. I can't wait. Wait, I'm gonna burp. For festival, it's gonna be great, eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday? That's good. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we got to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? And I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Oh my gosh, that's a joke? Eh, that's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Nande?
Neko! Hey, cat! It's a raid! Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's Cat Neko. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the shout out, Delta. Neko sneaking in. You sure are. Hello, Raiders. By the way, my name is Mina. I'm a V streamer and I love horror games and adventure stuff, though I'm not good at them. Okay, and right now this is my first playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. So I'm not really sure what's happening in the story. But we're just reading and waiting for the story to progress at the moment. How are you doing, guys? Stay hydrated with a hydrate train. Oh my gosh. Not you guys asking for hydrate. They're already drowning me. What do you guys mean? Ah, hi, Kat. No worries. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Thank you for being here and bringing your fam here. Drowning with love. Ooh la la. Fine. Your actions aren't as fun as yours, Sayori. So, right now we're just like reading the story and trying to make it progress. Imagine. Imagine me being drowned by love, Fapson. Couldn't be me, right? Excuse me. Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Why was she just there and quietly sitting down? You're doing good. Celebrated Valentine's with the Cap Boys in Nekopara. Nice celebration. I hope you had fun. I'm sure that sounds fun. Me, I am doing this currently, but yesterday we also had a simple celebration.
Have to go back to work, but will continue lurking. Keep being awesome, Concha.
Concha. Thank you so much, Delta, mi amigo, for lurking. And thank you for being here as always. Take care, okay? And what? You're working right now? Well, anyway, take care and enjoy work, I would say. So, later, Delta. Bye, Delta. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Why? What's happening to her? She is experiencing something. What is happening? Kat, have you played this game before? You're spacing out again. Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else, huh? Is everything alright? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming, but jeez, you worry so much about me. I'm fine. See? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I weirdly glance at Sayori before turning back to everyone. She's in love? Who is in love? Not yet, but I want to try it. I saw this game before. It's so good. Oh, really? I haven't seen this one, but a lot of my friends have already what's this? Have already recommended this to me, and they said that I would like it. Yeah, but I think some of my friends already played this even before, and so yeah, they've encouraged me to play it. So I'm playing it right now. Yeah, you should try it too. Then but the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activity. Is it? Ooh. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Kira, what's up? Very fun game? Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, I'm actually waiting for the story to progress. I would say the decision making's not yet so far. Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? Vouch? Oh my gosh. I can't say I've noticed anything about her. I just know that this is under horror genre. So I don't understand what this is all about. If they already told me that this is a horror game. I can't say I've noticed anything about her, so I'm just trying to pick up some things. Um, but I still can't like figure out what's happening. Is there something off? So I don't know. I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is Ellie dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Kira. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bother her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she's just had a time bringing it up. Person of interest. Person of interest? Okay, just read the reviews. I'm sitting this one out. Nande, Fapson. You don't like this, Fapson? Person of interest? Yeah, we have the same one. The thing is, I did not read the reviews for this. Because, some of the reviews they said have spoilers in them. So, I did not read any review. Don't mind those. Okay, gotcha. What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe... Don't mind the chat? What do you mean, don't mind the chat? There's a lot of spoilers, just enjoy the game. Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy the game, don't worry. I just want to talk to you guys as well. Of course I want to talk to chat. But if Fabson is sitting this one out, then this is a horror game that I would like and he wouldn't. But I know he's kind of. I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is Yukita. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but oh,
Nande?
Keshi! Hi! Hello! Oh, enjoy your dinner and Lurkat. Thank you so much for the raid. And Geshi, thank you so much for the... Oh, Daddy! Oh my gosh. Who is that? Lala! Raid! Hi everyone from Gashi's Raid. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And Fushimi Twilight, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yes, Lala's back. Boomer Raid? What is that? Okay, back to my raid. Let's go. What's good? Yo, Boomer Raid? Why do you call this like Boomer Raid, Gishi? Wait, let me just actually Boomer Raid. Wait, give me a second. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? The boomerang you said so. Ooh. And you were streaming Valo. How was your stream? Hey Lala. How are you? We're doing Doki Doki Literature Club. Hey everyone from Gacha Stream. My name is Kira Mina and I'm a V streamer. I love horror stuff and adventure games, but I am not good at them. So this is my first playthrough of this game, and we're just trying to progress through the story. I have no idea. Scuffed with a 30-second stream delay. Ooh. 30 seconds. try to, what's that? Refresh maybe? That would help. I'm not sure though. But thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your family here. I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. There's not much delay on my side. I will cancel or show someone who spoils this game. Oh, Fapson, thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you for the 5 biddies. And also Gershi, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you. You guys
1
are
bit
awesome.
for each raider.
1 bit for each raider. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 beats. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you for the support always. You are always so supportive. No way, series is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. Oh my gosh. Maru? Hi. Maru? Hello. My goodness, people. Oh.
For the amount of viewer UWU.
UWU. UWU, Fatson. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that you already figured out that you can actually put a message in the beats. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Kida. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's how she is when she's around you? Possible. Bro, I didn't know. I thought you did know. Please, do not learn the screamer. That's enough. That's enough. But welcome, Raiders. I hope from Raiders from Kat's stream and from Geshi's stream, I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to chat. And yeah, let's just enjoy and chill. Ah, I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I tried to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. Meaningfully? Why is she smiling? Meaningfully. It's not showing. What is not showing? The screamer? Which screamer are you talking about? I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. Isn't there a unique screamer that uses bass? Oh, you have to go to the... Oh, I think on the phone you can see it. I'm not really sure. Give me a second. If you're using the phone, there should be a purple... I can't... Dude, I can't explain what that is. But there's a purple image on top of chat that you can actually click on. And those are the unique screamers. If you're using... If you also want to visit the page... the channel page and go to about, the same thing is there, but I'm not sure how it looks on the phone actually. Give me a second. Let's see what it looks like on my phone. My channel. If you are looking through your phone, because you're using your phone, right? Oh yeah, that's for desktop, but I think Fapson is using his phone right now. Like on the right side of the word chat, there's this purple thing with a white image, whatever that is, and you just press that and you're gonna go to the sound alerts. Why am I teaching you this? Because you're gonna scare me. And then I'm still teaching you. Oh my gosh, Robson. I know Sayori told me not to worry about. Ay, Daddy!
Ass up, because it's time to go beast mode.
You found it. Beast mode. Found it. Yep, you found it right. Yeah, I can't explain what that image is anyway. Hey, is that Kazama Iroha Simp? Hey, welcome to the stream. Reister, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Yes, this is it. And this is my first time playing this, so I'm really not sure what I'm up to right now. And to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? And we're gonna share our poems now? Okay, cool. Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. Fun fact, cucumbers are a fruit, but it's mostly eaten like a vegetable. Yeah, I think so. Are they? Actually, I'm not well versed when it comes to fruits and vegetables because I don't usually eat them. I don't usually eat them, but because you were researching about gardening, right, Ashlania, right now? She smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sarah. She smiled. What did they talk about? Okay, let's go for Monica again. We're gonna put Sayori at the end again because I really want hers to be the last because I like her. Monica, best girl? Is she? Hi, Kira. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take a poem I'm holding in my hand. It's kind of funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. You're technically part of the raid pala. Wait, let me see. Oh, who am I lurking to? I don't even know who I'm lurking to right now. Raid? Okay, then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, aren't you? I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. I see. That reminds me. How about Sayori's been a little bit off today? Yeah, did she tell you anything? Well, Kira, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. Oh! Why is she making sure? That doesn't sit right on me. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her. So okay. Why is she always saying that? What's gonna happen to her? Sarah's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. Yes, if you're noticing that she's acting happier, why would you always say that? Why would you always talk about her getting hurt? What is this? Creo raid? Let's go, Creo. What could have happened? What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. It looks like she's hiding something from me. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Meganecorade? Isn't that Meganical? Oh my gosh. Tomato is a fruit. JCH Tabrade. The lady who knows everything. Who is this? Hey! What's this? Salmon tree? Is it salmon tree hard? Hello, hello. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I am reading this right. But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The leaves can be eaten as a vegetable. Banana is a berry and strawberry is not a berry. What are we talking about? I pronounce tomato as tomato. Yeah, tomato. We pronounce it here as tomato. True. Okay, let's read the poem. Potato, yeah. So British. Oh, I think Lala would pronounce it like that too. But it's so cute to listen to her. What's up, kids? Wow, kids. Hey, Ash, how are you doing? Ash Dog. Aubergine. Now we have Ashtonia and Ash Dog here. Hey, Reg, welcome back. You okay? How are you? Oh no, Reg and Fapson together here. My goodness. Okay, the lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the... What's that? Is it Twilight? Oh my gosh, I can't read! Sky, oh my gosh.
Regis ma bro.
Regis ma bro. Oh my gosh, Fabson learned how to use it. It's gonna use it more and more. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless, but a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Okay. Wait, now what are we doing? Wait, let me catch up. Wala pa rin internet you? Oh no! Wait. Reg, use... I did not hear the alert. The screamer alert. Was there a screamer alert? Still buhay. Wait for it. I pronounce dynasty as dynasty. One screamer and I'll leave again. Where is the screamer? I'm actually waiting for it. Because I saw it. It didn't even scream. Screamer scam? No screamer. It's a scam. Dude. What did you do? You broke my screamer. Joke. Refund! No, lady! Oh my gosh! Wait. What happened? Where's my screamer at? Oh man! Nande daro? Chotto ne? Thank you for the drink. Ay, daddy! Wait, that was... Oh, that was late. Broken Dying Dead. Yeah, the screamer Broken Dying Dead to JC apparently. Thank you so much for the water. The two of you. 2 gulps for you guys. I don't know what happened to the screamer, guys. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. Did you guys break my screamer? Because you've been doing it a lot. Okay. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the source of things that give life meaning. To Mr. Screamer, you're broke? Broke like a joke? Oh my gosh. Okay, bye Regis. Thank you for dropping by again and checking out on us, checking us up. And take care, okay? Don't forget, have you had your dinner already, Reg? Don't forget to have your dinner. And enjoy reading, TBAT. What's this? I feel like learning, looking for answers, source of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. Have you taken? No, I haven't. But I had my lunch. I'm not hungry at the moment, to be honest. The Arman, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you already did? What's your ulam? What's for dinner, Reg? Hehehe. Thank you for following. Look at these wonderful people. Very active and welcoming. Ashtonia, what's for dinner? How about you, Fapson? Pare, what's for dinner? I don't usually eat dinner, guys. If I eat dinner, it means I did not eat lunch. If I eat lunch, I'll just settle for chocolate. Garlic cloves? Oh, inihaw na bangus. Yan ba yung merong something sa loob? Dinner is my tears? What? Yan ba yung, may something sa loob? Like, yung iniihaw, malamang inihaw na bangus nga, medyo tanga lang ako, sorry. Yung, what do you call that? You put, like, a lot of things inside. Like, may tomatoes, something. Sorry, hindi ko alam pero mahilig kasi dyan yung tatay ko. Kaya, pinapabili niya ako, tas iniihaw dun sa kanto namin. Pero hindi ko alam. Ma'am, why are you skipping meals? Do you want me to jump on meals? Skipping meals? It's okay. I'm not really hungry. Plus, you guys have been drowning me. I'm already full with water. Yan, tomatoes, onion, turkey. Ash. Okay, Ash. Thank you for following. Wait, you love garlic? Wait, tomatoes, onion, salt, eggs, cilantro? What? She looks like a girl that would keep a secret. Who? Ash would? Monica is your sister? Really? Was that a dad joke? I'm trying to do a mom joke, but I'm not a mom, so. And I'm eating my chocolate right now, so that's also good. No problem, you're welcome. Why do you always a big Okay, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's why I wrote about it. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. That's true. Moth Lady Minus. Konnichiwa. Hi. Konnichiwa. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome back. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Well, you can write about something good. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, wait, two-dimensional? Is she referring to like more dimensions? More than two, maybe? I love getting drunk and fighting with your. Yeah, you like fighting with fish. You guys should try it. No. No, thank you. Fabson, did you just send something? Let's see. Yeah, food. Wait. Your harvest? This was your harvest? Oh, this is cool. Fabson harvesting his own food? Cool. Can you fight with Monica? Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know. Monica seemed to be hiding a lot of things. She's smart, that's what she's showing, but probably she's also pressured. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. That's true. Because instead of just telling you what your writing is good, that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Growing some chayote, isn't it? Sayote? You're referring to sayote? Uy, Fabson, we don't have sayote here. Actually we do, but it's very rare. I really have to wait for it, and I have a friend who's constantly like looking for it. So whenever she finds it, she would just buy some and send it to me. You hate peeling them? I don't even know how to peel them. To be honest. Guess how I pronounce lieutenant? Lieutenant? I have no idea. I'm gonna adopt a coyote because I'm bored. Oh my gosh. Okay, a while ago we had Natsuki, right? So we're gonna go with Yuri again this time. Lieutenant? What? Oh, really? That's how you pronounce it? Lieutenant. Oh, really? Is it how you pronounce it in your country? Well done, Kita. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of a few days. My advice is helpful to you. Sharing your writing like this? Anticipated number. I think it's. Sorry, guys. I'm really like breezing through the reading. But now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. What others think, pala. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore, and it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing, and I guess doing some writing myself. Cause I don't wanna like cut this into two streams. Which is the good part. Lala, thank you so much for the lure. I appreciate it. Imagine not being me. Couldn't be me. My gosh. Example is example. Lala, thank you for the alert. I hope you had dinner already, girl. How do I say razorly? I have no idea how I pronounce your name. Is it Arzerly? Good part started. I don't know that. Oh no. Zara is fine. I don't even know which one is the good part. It's repetitive for me. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Kida? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer, and even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe that what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? She's always holding at her hair. Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible. Eh? For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Why would you think that? What was that? Zara. Okay, Zara. Well, welcome to the chat. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, please. No spoiler, please. Well, everybody in chat knows. So if you just came in, and thank you so much for the follow, Zara. If you just came in, this is my first playthrough of this. So let's enjoy this together. But probably you will just enjoy me and my reaction to what the story is about. Nah. Okay, Yuri. It's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant I respect your opinion. She's overthinking, don't you think so? Don't you think so? Heck yeah. Oh, vitamin, Estonia. Okay, cool. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just she's used to it. She's used to overthinking, so she's probably what's this? She probably experienced this before, don't you think so? Sorry, I'm just drinking chocolate right now. Overthinking, being disliked, Yuri. What am I saying? She's getting negative now, guys. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. Alright. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. Art Fernandez says vitamin. Yeah, vitamins for me too. Oh, but here it's also vitamin. Vitamin A. Beach. Oh my gosh. I'm always having a hard time with her writing. For some reason. A marvel, tama ba? A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sand castle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where the toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils, turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore, drift forward, and I return to earth forevermore. What? That didn't sound right. Like the last part. Mods, please, ban spoilers, mod check. Wait, who's spoiling? No, I don't think anybody's spoiling. I don't think I have my mods here right now. Mods, you there? Oh, they're all lurking. I don't think anybody's spoiled anyway yet. Wait, give me a second. Just give me a second. Someone spoiled already? I didn't even see. I didn't even see, but if you guys wanted to spoil, get out of here. We just try to chill and enjoy. No one spoiled yet. Good. Good. Okay, actually, you know what? I need to, because you drowned me with a lot of water drinking a while ago, I need to go pee. So give me a minute or two, because I need to go. So chat, Be kind to everyone, okay? Okay. What do we have here? What? What is happening? Give me a second. What is super special thing, Lala? Give me a second. Let me just catch up on chat. Just a little bit. Wait, you guys want? What was this? No one spoiled. You guys want to know how this turns out? Spoiled food. Where's kid going? Sorry, Lala. Blame Milky Delta and my other mods for putting all of those commands there. I already know. Imagine knowing how this turns out. Couldn't be me. Bro, I'm ahead of Ashtania. Thank you so much. See ya. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Of course. It's early, yeah, but they don't know. Bye, and thank you for the lurk, Maru. I appreciate it. Take care and enjoy whatever you're gonna do. Have a great night. And who else? Then don't. Later. No, Ash Dub wouldn't dare, right, Ash? Ash would just come off like that, but Ash wouldn't even dare to spoil anything to me, right, Ash? It ends with them flying off into space on my little rocket-shaped pew-pew. What a very nice mod of the... someone said that couldn't happen. I want a super special ending. Very special, but sadly, it doesn't happen. So special, in fact, it will never happen. In my head, anything that's true. Imagination. Back where we at. Welcome back, Yamo. I'm not sure where we at right now, to be honest. But yeah, we're here. So is that a dare? No, I'm not daring anyone. Why would I dare? I told you, if you want to spoil, you get out of here. But I know you won't do it, right, Ash? Okay, I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't written? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, what? Natsuki and I actually would if I was dared by someone. No, let's stop with a dare though. It was amusing that we wrote, because that might cost you something, you know? It was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. Something similar in such different ways. Now, what if they're just talking about the same thing? but they're using their own writing skills or writing styles to actually convey what they need to convey, you know? Imagine looking at a visual novels category. Couldn't be. Let me see if my fish dares me. Easy spoil. Spoils the ending for Toy Story 3. Oh my gosh, these people. So, Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose you better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wanted to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. Why would you think that? It's not like I have particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Imagine not watching SpongeBob. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go Natsuki. Natsuki. Imagine not. Okay. I think that has a cooldown, Zara. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. That's true. Well, of course, I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. So gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? That's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. God, Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was fun to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really... Anyway, Natsuki holds her palm to me like if it happened. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years, but today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. Press your lips to mine? No. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought I'd left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. What? Watch a streamer accidentally reading beach as bench, but not realizing it? Oh, this one? What? What are we talking about? What are you guys talking about? The beach. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Yeah, this has a nice message. It has a positive one actually. Besides, the beach is awesome. So the other one was thinking of using the beach as an escape. What was that about again? It was something negative. It's like I kind of thought it was also about getting swollen by the waves. And this other one is using it as an escape to think of something positive. Well, your take on it was a little more solemn. It was. Well, that's she better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted it. Oh, so it was her? So wait, who said? So you can really see her doing that too. Making us write about simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. They're just talking bad about each other. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. It was a good practice, but is Silty streaming right now? Ooh. Wait. Let's actually, you know what? Let's lurk. Lurk. Let's lurk. Oh, Beans is also. And oh, these people are. Oh, did he just like stopped? Okay. Oh, Soft is also here. One of my favorite streamers. Hey. Wims is here. Okay, gotcha. Give me a second. What was that? Sorry. Thank you for lurking, Ash. Oh, you're probably going to Silty. Tell Silty is rude and ugly and to be nicer to me. Oh my gosh. Lala, that is probably because you just killed him a lot of times when we played. You ending stream? No. I'm not yet ending stream. Yeah, you just ended. I was surprised. I was actually surprised, dude. My goodness. He came at me hard today. Today? Oh no, not Silty going hard. My goodness. Okay, Sayori. Hey, hello, old Yuspa. Is that how I pronounce your name? Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey, MC. What's up? How are you? Let me just... You're good, you're good. Okay, that's good to hear. This is your best one so far. It's really nice, Kita. Why does she look like she's sad? Of course, everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired. Why would you be so tired? You want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I don't want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, Kita. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Why would she think that? Wait. What? You're just rewatching the whole Demon Slayer? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, the way that her eyebrows were drawn, that's a sad eyebrow. And she's asking me to get close with everyone. She's asking me to like just be happy with other people. I don't get it. I want to be happy with her. And the music changed, guys. Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing. Oh! You're the only exciting thing in my life? So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. What is it? Is this a confession or something? Sayori? No, no. Oh, why is she crying now? Kita, I don't deserve this. Why? Why don't you think you don't deserve this? You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? It's trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. So much easier for what? Sayori. I glanced around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori. I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. She sniffles and keeps her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Kita. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. That's all that matters? Better to me. Lala. Go play with everyone. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Then she wants to go home early when she used to insist to go home with me. What is this? How about my feelings, girl? Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. I'm neither alpha nor beta because they don't exist. I'm just me. Okay, 3. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me? Or did you just say something strange right now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. The catchphrase? What was the catchphrase? Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. I believe in mutual. Mutual what? Mutual understanding? I believe in equality. I'm just me. This is like your everyday anime scene. Which one? This one? Is it? In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah! It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling well. Too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you to being all lovey-dovey. Oh, no. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. But Yuri also seemed to be... Yuri, not Yuri. Monica seemed to know something too. Because according to them, she was also like, out of her usual persona, maybe. What did she say? Anyway, and she dodged that one. Dodged that one, girl. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So, let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No. That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now, Natsuki's spouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression only changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Kita. Leaves me with what? I never understand the alpha and beta thing. Same, Fabson. It's the same for me. I don't understand that one. That just leaves you, Kita. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend a weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt. Anyway, Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Kita may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. Now they're freaking fighting over me. Okay, wait, give me a second. This is important. I just received something that I need to... An immediate action. Okay. Thursday then. Hey, wakarimashita. What's that? I've seen alphas turn betas and betas turn alpha. The world is cruel. It's who you know and not what you know. That's true. And I think Fabson, it's also who you are with that will bring out the alpha and beta with you. But I would rather have, like what you say, it's a mutual thing. So it should always be the same energy. You know, you should always complement each other. If someone's lacking, you know, try to complement that. You supplement each other's lacking stuff, and that would help you grow more, I guess. It's a subtle thing, but simple. Really, Alpha? Don't get an F and do your thing. If people follow you, great. If not, who cares? That's true, Yamo. But then again, I don't know. Okay. How hard could it be to make few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Kita to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't just what you think. Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Kita to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez, can we just settle this already? Yeah, Kita, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Sayori! Sayori is the safest. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and... But Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us this much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Oh my gosh. Not a moment of hesitation and that. No. Because that's the safest route. I'm not sure though, JC. It's just that I feel that it's the safest. But now that got removed quickly. But I think I can go ahead with Monica. Because Sayori will be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me. Hold on a second. Yeah. Monica, you're the one who needs the least help of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Kira was the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Monica, you should have let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with the... Oh my gosh, what are they doing? Girls! Girls, relax. Hey, Pamcha! Hi! Wait, let me shout out Pamcha right now. Hi, Pamcha, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. Others would have been made such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know. Wait, we won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica. If you want our event to succeed, then we need to properly distribute our resources. So are you going to do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. Secondly, most logical for Kita to help one of you two. So I guess that's what we'll do. Oh my gosh, why can I not choose? I've chosen Ram. You're doing good. I am having a good stream. Thank you for asking, Pamcha. I was just what's this? I was just trying to uncover the secrets of this game because I don't even know what this is all about. But thank you. And thank you for being here. Boris is here. Hello. Hi Boris, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I should choose Yuri, maybe decorations. Probably be most familiar with you. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Kita? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. The Cynic! Good morning to you too. How are you doing? Is it a good choice though? I have no idea if that's a good choice. I just felt like I am more into decorations than baking. Confused as to what I'm looking at. This is Doki Doki Literature Club. This is the first time I am playing this, so I actually have no idea as well. It's a great... really? Eesh. No, I appreciate you for being here. Anime women? Oh my gosh. That's not it. What are you guys talking about? My reason for deciding was that it's just a... Natsuki is too, you know, tsundere. Is this like a novel kind of thing? Yeah, something like that. But I heard that this is a horror thing, so I don't even know, honestly. Every decision impacts the story. Welcome back, Delta. And this is the first time I'm playing this kind of game as well. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle it baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay, okay. Everyone can tell Natsuki is feeling a little sour. A sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Kita? Me, I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki, what? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. You were anxiously gasped between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Kita picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry, I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by your words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. Hey Dan! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Hello, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, let's see what's up. I'll stick around for a bit. Thank you for sticking around then, Cynic. It's a kawaii wave dating sim with a warning label that should not be ignored. Exactly. Rengoku just became a freshly baked donut again. Oh my gosh. Hey, Drizzy! Is that Drizzy? Hi! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is. You're wrong? Why? But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Oh, is she trying to like copy Sayori? Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No. I can appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Okay, I just have a question to everyone who already played this. Am I still far from the end? I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the room as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way. Yes. Alright then. You and I exchanged phone numbers. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Wow. Eh? Why would she be going to my house? Ignore every warning a visual novel gave you? How long do you have? You're still very far from over before you have to stop. Before I have to start streaming? Not really. It's just that a very long way. Like, how many hours do you think? Because I think I can still go until like 2 more hours for now. A lot of hours? Seriously? Nande. Her universe seems uncomfortable. Yeah, I think so too. But she has a nice figure. Not gonna lie. My house. Yeah, why my house though? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Why does she prefer going to my house? In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press you for a reason. It's not like it should matter. Maybe she doesn't want me to go to her house. Why? I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Kita. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because of you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Eh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says and relaxes her expression. What? Very uncomfortable. You might have to stream 2-3 times in a row, then you finish. The game is between 4 to 12 hours, depending on how fast you read, or if you interact a lot with chat. With 5 to 6 hours of streaming, eesh. Thank you so much for the follow. Jame? Is it Jame Dog? Jame Do Game. Is that how I say it? Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, really? Oh, that's a lot of hours. Okay. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door. Yuri follows. Why would she follow me? I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous as Sayori finds out about... Oh, it's like he's cheating or something. Oh, Jane Do Game. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for dropping by, Dreezy. I do appreciate it. Have a nice day ahead, okay? Thank you for being here. My friends decided to legally change my name from James to Jame. Oh, they removed the S? So you're singular now, huh? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. Oh, it's Sunday. Wait, the big day? It's like Monday, right? So it's tomorrow. It's funny because the houses in Japan are really like this. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I think they can't do that without your consent. Yuri is clearly an introvert. Yeah, they do. Well, if you're looking for like a house, not a mansion. Oh, a mansion is like an apartment building. Then it will look like this, with all the garage roof like this. Yuri's clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when she's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting. Okay, they've been texting? What is this? Do you live in one of those? Yes, a little bit. Mine is a complex, to be honest, but it's how would I describe this one? It's something like this, but it's a row of houses. And I don't have like a second floor. Because I think that's so hard to clean. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayuri since she left the club early the other day. So it's already the other day and you haven't like talked to your best friend? What is this? They did it as a joke. I went with it. Oh my gosh. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. And then we have a collective like parking lot area because we have like it's like a compound for me. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Yeah, you have to go to your friend. There you go. You should. Rather than asking, simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. Which is really nice, by the way. Because, you have a joke for later? Okay. Okay. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange for her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Okay, what is happening now? Why is this making me nervous? Sayori, where are you at? Oh, she's cute. Hi, Kida. I sit down in her room. Yeah, it is messy. Look at her. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There is a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Heh. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. Wow. so it's Kita's fault now. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. This isn't the scene. What? How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided the last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So why don't we just invite her then? Far in this story? How long? How far? How far are we talking about? So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... That's no good, Kida. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? What's happening to her? Is she falling for me? Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, no spoilers, please. If that's gonna spoil the story. Or the game itself. This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings. Express your feelings? If I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. What? It just wants to torture me. Sayori. What on earth are you saying? Yeah, I don't get you as well. When did you confess to me? Emina popular with the ladies? Let's go? Nah, I don't think so. I don't understand this girl, but I like her. I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. You really put me in a trap, Kida, but you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? Was Kida so dense? Well, I really think that Sayori liked the guy. I am on edge with all this spoiler talk. Okay, wait. Yeah, don't spoil it. You're putting Breadman toast on edge. Okay. You're lurking, right, Delta? Okay, thank you, please. You're really going to make me say it, aren't you, Kida? I guess I have no choice this time. What are you going to say? Are you going to confess to me? The thing is, oh, depression! Of course, Kida doesn't know that. But everything points out to that. I actually wanted to say that a while ago, but I didn't want to say it early in the chat. Because the messy room, always sleeping, always laughing, not always sleeping, and doesn't want to wake up early, and then she doesn't take care of herself. Those are all symptoms. Arigato, Delta. Why do you think I'm late? Yeah, because most days I can't even find a reason. You know what, this is true. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and care into waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. That's so sad. It's making me tear up right now. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out. Oh my gosh, this best friend doesn't even know. Dude. Is it possible Sayuri kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayuri? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done something or everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I gotta hold it down for the streamer. Thank you so much, Delta, for holding it down. Low-key making me consider seeing a therapist. I know. This actually... Oh my gosh. This is making me teary-eyed. Because I remember... Never mind. Okay. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day. I feel like I'm Kida right now. I am Kida. What do you mean? I am Kida. A little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all. That's what they said. That I don't understand. Because they didn't want to bother me. Because they want to focus on themselves. Then what am I, dude? My gosh. I hope Milky's not in the stream right now. What do you think I didn't tell you? This should be for off stream. Why? Delta, Milky, why are you doing this to me? Why did you even recommend this? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like bats being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. That's so true. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. You know what? These are like the exact words I said. But, you know. Nick in the background and I'm the yellow bird. You're the yellow bird. Aww. I'm trying not to cry, sir. But this just hurts me. Because I just remembered something really, really bad. No, Kira. There is nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears eyes straight down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. Yeah, why do you have to hurt me, huh? Why do you have to hurt me? Oh, shoot me. Tell me why. Thank you for playing that, Anonymous. I'm the little device over the window because I'm cool like that. Yeah, Milk is the background. You're the little bird, and I'm here tearing up because this evoke emotions that I'm trying to suppress the past weeks. Why? Oh my gosh! A moment of silence. Give me a second. Is there something that is more hurting than this scene? I thought this is horror. Why are you making me cry? What the hell? I'm just weak and selfish. I heard these lines before. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept this punishment. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulder. I pull her into a tight embrace. I wish. Oh my gosh. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 100 beats. I don't know what's happening here, but this is just hurting me right now. Give me a moment, okay? Yeah, virtual hugs to everybody who's hurting. Good for you, you got an embrace, dude. Be strong, Emina. I am trying to be Delta. It's just bringing a lot of memories right now. Memories that I want to forget. That I'm trying to forget. Ah, mi hermoso nanisore. What is this? Kira, Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really... This is how I said it. Ha ha ha. See you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just about it. But please never underestimate how much... I don't underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Why? She doesn't want me. Why? Give me a second, okay? Oh my gosh. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Sarah barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. Yeah. I just wanted them to know that I care. And I'm always gonna be there. But apparently I'm always an outsider. And that's what freaking hurts. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes. I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. Who's crying? Nobody's crying right here. What do you mean? And if there's anything that you need me to do, this is triggering a lot of emotions right now. Fapson! I hate this! Then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I hate this freaking phrase. Okay, I hate this. I don't know. Because I can't do anything if I'm answered with this. I don't know anything. Oh my god. I don't understand any of my feelings, Kira. Sakit, tighati, dalamhati. Oh my gosh. This is all too familiar. Oh, I know this all too well, guys. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. As she does so, I'll let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Um, uh, it's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayre wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. Well, just join them, dude. Do you want to come along and help out? It will be fun. To my surprise, shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but it's hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my best, my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Oh my gosh! I hate this one. It's just 3 words, but it's always asking for something. Exactly, Fapson. The thing is, I don't know what to do if you tell me I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Yamero. I say goodbye to Siri and exit her house. On the way out, I find myself still feeling uneasy. Watashi no mune ga chotto itai yo. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. Sayori, yeah. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. And we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. What if that would be the last time? Oh my god. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you bought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, munigay tayo. Yeah. 私の心はちょっと I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me... It's so clean! I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have... Oh! You want to... Dude. You want to clean my room? This is your first time coming here? What is this? That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. It's just the process. Opening a... Why would you open a desk drawer? Dude. Come on. Relax. Relax. I know. What is she looking for? Cleaner search is a real question. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for... You weren't thinking, girl. First of all, you going to a guy's room. No. I was just spacing out. It's fine. It's fine. I let go of yours, Wiz. She put both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yeah. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations, other atmospheric enhancement. Atmospheric what is this? Atmospheric enhancement? Balew? Sino balew? Sino balew, Fapson? Ikaw? Some people are Snoopy. I've seen people do this more than once, really. Like, the first time, si Purple. Si Purple. She's Yuri. Yeah, maybe if you're close with a person, that's totally fine. Or it's not the first time you go to their place. But if it's the first time you go to their place, I don't think that's like, right? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Why? Oh wow, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Exactly. We would have diffusers or whatever. Of course, I want to help take our guests to a faraway place, although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess, I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is it a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? Oh no, why did you say you like it? Kahina-hinala. Wow, Delta. Yes, that's right. That's kahina-hinala. No, literally. Oh, so this is where you live. Open drawers? Usually the ones in anime club. Intense. Sure. That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yo. Yeah. No need to be anxious. How do you say it in Spanish? Delta. Relax. I bought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. You rummaged through your bag. It pulls out a few candles, a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have this in my bag. Sospechosa. Oh, sospechosa. Huh. Fine game, right? It is. It already made me cry, Kat. Of course, you gotta find the stash. Which stash are we talking about here, JC? I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. It is a fun game, Kat, but it already made me cry. The mags? Oh no! I think that would be amazing, don't you? Nothing. Oof. Oh no. Yeah, that would be really neat. What's the wooden thing though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser. Just as I thought, I was thinking of essential oils and diffusers. Oh my gosh, I'm familiar with aromatherapy. Not familiar at all. Is that so? One of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes a cylinder, pushes the switch. Then why are you using it right now, dude? I don't need that right now. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on top. Wow, this smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? Oh, this is jasmine essential oil. Oh, I only use for essential oil was in lavender. I like lavender. Your stash of Coke bottles. Exactly. For bread, your stash of calamansi bottles. Yuri has issues. Probably, Fapson. It looks like it. Good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation, enhances your emotions, that helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It just sounds suitable, but you seem to know a lot about it, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding or origami. What I like to do is write a different word on each paper. we'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon. Oh. Then we can fasten the paper into ribbons, create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Oh, is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. My bottles, my precious. Yeah, for sure. My stash would be my chocolates then. Oh my gosh. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Kida. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper. Oh, they're probably writing like kanji. Doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches to her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? Why a pocket knife? Nande? Why not Hasami? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. Why does she have a pocket knife that's so intricately designed? The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed? What is it? You're going to think, maybe that's her collection. Whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out, yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of... Oh! Yeah, Amina's chocolate drawer. The thing is, Brad, I don't even have a chocolate drawer. I just put all my chocolates, like, on top of the fridge, top of the oven, on my caddy, on my dining table, just everywhere I can just grab them. They're just so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's pretty. I just remembered her poem. Dude, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I have a small fridge because I live alone. I don't need a big fridge. What do you mean? And yes, I can reach above my fridge because on top of my fridge is my oven. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship, and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. Mina is tall. Thank you. I like you, cat. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me, yeah. It's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. Is it? It is, isn't it? You relax as an expression. Once again, would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Oh my gosh. He probably got cut or something. Kira! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. See, I told ya. So, you... Tall Amina? Yes, tall Amina. What do you mean, Brad? I am tall for my own sake. So you bake? Yes, I do bake. Having myself some oolong tea. Ooh, saw it in the store and realized I just had to try it. Yeah, she can reach above the fridge, so I'm tall, right? Kung tall si Ate, si Ate, edi tall na rin ako. Grabe siya sa akin. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. I always get paper cut, by the way. Oh no! A small drop on the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives a wound. Don't tell me she's going to... Oh, she fidgets? Sabi ko na. Oh my gosh, what is she trying to do? I wouldn't do that. That's so unsanitary. Oh my gosh. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird. It took me by surprise, but I guess she's trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. If she doesn't lift her head, what if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. Nande? Yo. それはちょっと恥ずかしいかな? 恥ずかしくない? What? Is that a blue color? Steel, Damascus, or titanium? I have no idea. A mini fridge. It's not really a mini fridge. Now we're even. Just look at me like I did something wrong. I knew this would be a bad idea. If it's not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Kita. Eh? You're calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. Wait, give me a sec. Actually, I'm bleeding. What? What did I do? Why? Oh no, it's Kita? Oh my gosh. Kita's just so insensitive. I thought me, not me. It was Kita. The other Kita, the guy Kita. The tension quickly lifted. We each resumed our respective activities. I watched Yuri's knife go through the riva like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continued to make progress on the paper. Oh my god. There's one called Blue still. Oh, I have no idea. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Oh, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. And then probably while Kita's fetching the water, Yuri might be, going through all of the stuff. All of the stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks so much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate, catch any paint that drips, then brings it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve. What? What did she do? Nothing. Your face a little. What? She did something for sure. So I unwrapped the tablets, dropping them in the cup. So I thought we would do something simple that will look very nice. Yes, definitely suspicious, right, Kat? First sunrise in daytime, then sunset in nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so that we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots on different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. No. She is Yuri? What? My fingers are so itchy to tell you. Jesus. Do not tell me, Zara, please. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feel a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels so too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. You're so painting for a moment, thinking to yourself, for me, I don't need to go out to do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if you and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. That's true. If you find someone that you can share with, like you just jive and you have a common interest, that's already nice. Is that the famous ML streamer Banjo Banana coming in to say hi? Hi Banjo, how are you doing? Have you eaten already as a friend? I think it feels the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans on the banner, grab and use paintbrush, but it moves at the same time, causing Oh my gosh, this scene is so anime-like. Yeah! Sorry, Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get towel right away. Now, he went out again. Now, going out? Milkfish cut in half. And red velvet cake. Ooh, red velvet cake! I miss that. Milkfish cut in half is like daing na bangus. Tastes like tea made out of seaweed. Really? I don't know, Yamo, cause I don't drink tea. Hello, welcome back, White. How are you doing? How have you been? Dampen it with hot water. I returned to my kneel back in front of her. Oh my gosh. Why do you have to do it? Let her do it herself, dude. I pat on Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retract my hand, but Yuri... Oh! She held my wrist? Wait. Eh? Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes in an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. Maybe she's thinking of killing me. No, just kidding. You're driving home? Then don't chat, White. What are you doing? Thank you. Please take care and drive safely. Living on the edge. Yeah, she's so suspicious. Does she like me? I don't know if she likes me though. What is happening? Is it the aroma of jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist. Oh my gosh. Sindling sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face seems to be much closer than mine. Don't tell me she's gonna kiss him. No, 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 no. No, 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 baby. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Good job. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. That's so awkward. You... Do not chat, White. Please drive first. Go home. Rest a bit and then chat. What are you doing? Yuri wants food? Maybe. Longest light. Yuri's hungry. We are being supportive, dude. Supportive of what, guys? The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. Who's gonna focus with that? I remained silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieved my own brush and continued following Yuri's example. Wait, give me a second. I just realized something. Keep it on too. And it on too. Supportive of what, guys? That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be then have you bring it in the morning. I could do the lettering in the classroom before we even start class. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. Haha. You say like you're glad it's over. Was it wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we could have extra time after finishing the work. Why would you? Well, your things to himself. I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seemed to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. Okay, my head out now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lala, for being here. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening as well. And don't forget to eat dinner. And, well, for sure, you already ate. Just take care and have a nice rest. Once Yuri packs up, she packs up. I walk her out the front door. Front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I can't say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over. Oh, you can come over whenever you want.
Good night.
Oh, good night, Fabson. Thank you so much. Please rest well, okay? Good night, good night. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, you simply smile bashfully. Anyway, me too. Feeling depressed of this anime. Kimetsu no Yaiba? Okay, just take it easy, MC, and rest well, guys. Kulang ng as a friend. Alin na ang kulang ng as a friend? Oh, thank you for the water redeem, Fushimi Twilight. Here's for you. MC, rest well, please. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful, Kita. Closer to me than briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to as she pulls back. Oh, Sayori? Oh my gosh, Sayori. Sayori so asgas. Oh my gosh, wait. Now it's so awkward. Hi, Kira. Sayori! Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Kira. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori? Nah, we have to face Sayori, guys. What are we going to say? Uh-oh. That's really an uh-oh moment. What if... Oh my gosh. What if this happens in real life? And you misunderstand? I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but I'm... Oh my gosh, she's imagining things. She's overthinking, guys. Being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? And then she saw that. What do you think she would think? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. Aww. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. But she's crying. That you made such good friends. You liar. That's all that matters to me. Oh my gosh, that's all that matters to me. But she's crying. She's jealous. Oh, let me hug you. Tears of joy. Oh, no, Sayori. Hey, Randy, Randoman. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Is this tears of joy? Are these tears of joy? I don't think so. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. I mean, if I see the person of my interest, like having fun with another person that's not me, I would be happy because they're having fun. But at the same time, I'm also going to overthink. Like, I would overthink that I won't be able to make this, get the same reaction out of that person. Or I'm never gonna make that person happy. Oh my gosh. Is the curse of the childhood friend? Oh my gosh. What do you mean curse? Right, Delta? I mean, I'm gonna be happy for that person because that person is having fun with someone else. But at the same time, I'm gonna feel jealous because I want to be in that position too. I want to make that person happy. Oh no! She's broken, dying, dead. I hope she's dead too. It would be so much better if I could just disappear. See? She's overthinking that way. Don't say that. It's true, Kida. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. Oh, Monica was right. Wait. I should just what? Oh no. Is Monica putting things in her head? Is Monica trying to put ideas in her head? I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden. Your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Oh my gosh. Why do you have to be like this? Hey, yo. No, she's just a good friend. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Benny girl, Celestia. Hi, welcome to the stream. I am doing this. I'm actually, this has been a roller coaster ride so far. In such that at first I felt like it was so repetitive, or I have to make poems, and now that we're trying to unravel what's happening behind Sayori, it's evoking a lot of emotions from me right now, buddy. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough, everybody. So make sure that you don't give me a lot of hints because I am trying to think what's happening in the story. But thank you for being here, and thank you for sharing your thoughts. And thank you, Brad, for always reminding the chat. I appreciate it. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Kida. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like it too much. I did it to myself. No worries, bunny, but thank you. But yeah, I am liking it. A while ago, I felt like I needed to rush through it. But now that we're getting into the, juicier parts, I feel like I'm starting to like it more. Though I'm not really sure because, we haven't discovered a lot of things yet. Kida, I like you so much that oh my gosh, I like you so much that I want to die. Dude, if you like me so much, you have to leave with me. Don't die. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know that you need what you need the most right now. What? And that's what I'm going to give you. What? Ice cream? Chocolate? Oh my gosh, why do I have to do this? Oh, chat. Hey, nande. Should I say I love you? Does Kita love her? Oh my gosh. Why do you have to? I haven't figured out my feelings for her. Ice cream, chocolate? Chocolate. Game. Yes. Do I love her? Or is she really my friend? Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Oh wait, can I save first? I can save first, right? Guys. Wait, give me a second. I can save first, right? Can I save? Well, that's true. But Delta, can I save first? You know what? I'm gonna save. Oh, page 1. Look at this. No history. What is this? Tuesday, February 15th. Nice. Okay. Oh, sorry. So where do we go? Return. Okay. I'm gonna say I love you. Because I always say I love you to my friends. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. Oh, what? Wait, is this a romantic love we're talking about right now? Yeah. Yeah, Yamo. Monica told me to save, but I've just been playing, so I don't know. And everything. Did I mess that up, Yamo? As long as I get to you like this every day with you by my side, and I know we'll both be happy. Oh my gosh, they got together? Oh, this is romantic love, dude. Easy love, she's happy now. Yay! She got into the story. Yes, I'm sorry. I got to that I forgot to save. This is my first save. Sarah's creep around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sari, I'm supposed to be happy right now. You know, being in a relationship with someone, I don't think that will make you, you know. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me, but why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Kita. No matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay, I trust you. Oh my god. I think this is gonna be a tragic one. Is this a tragedy? It's like real life, there's no save point. True. True. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about such things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we're... We're a couple, guys! Guys, we're a couple! Oh my god! I got a girlfriend! I don't know if I could handle it. Scary to me, and oh my gosh. The words here. Even if I get really, really sad. Sana all. This is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this makes you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. That's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. I do. That's my promise. I said that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know, but I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Amina plus Sayori, best couple. Oh my gosh. The day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering. Sayori isn't answering her phone. Nande? どうした?どうしたんですか? I wonder. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. You should. The band of urine I painted is dry, and I gently roll it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. Now, why am I including Yuri? But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Kita, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we are performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she oversleeps again. She overslept the tummy. You think that on days this important, she tried a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Kita. I mean, especially after your exchange with her. Okay, she knows about it. What? I kind of left her hanging this morning? But did Sayori tell her about this that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill. That's true. I think, like, a lot of things are being orchestrated by Monica right now. I don't trust her. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. I just realized we don't have a background music for this. I grabbed one of the pamphlets, laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? Okay. Now I'm interested to know what was Sayuri's. It's different from the one she practiced. The one that I haven't read before. Nande? Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Okay, is there any different, something different? Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. is this? Yeah, definitely I would. I would, you know what? I would call my girlfriend and I would probably run to her house. What's wrong? Hmm. Hmm. This poem feels completely different from everything else I always written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get go get your. But she said something weird a while ago. You left her hanging this morning. What does that mean? Ah, well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself, dude. What are we? What was I thinking? Amina's face. Yeah, this is my face right now. Oh, now I'm gonna be surprised. I think. At least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't where are their parents? I always ask that. Wait, I didn't know you can change your expression. Yeah, I can change your expressions. I just don't change your expressions. Okay. Wait, my hair is just like Zara Zara right now. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Don't stay up too late. Yes, love. I'm just 30 minutes. Just 30 minutes. Yes, yes, love. What? Go into iMessage. Oh, you too. I love you both. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Just 30 minutes, love. Sayori? Someone has to be responsible. We were having a nice convo. We were still having one. She really is a heavy sleeper. Dude, I am so scared right now. I feel that something bad happened to her. The way Monica hinted after our exchange yesterday, I left her hanging today. And when Sayori said that Monica was right, uh, heavy sleeper. Oh my gosh. You're a heavy sleeper too? I am not, as much as I want to be. I swallow. Okay. Do not put any screamer, okay? I'm gonna remove the air the AirPods. Yeah, I'm gonna remove my earphones right now. I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Oh yeah, this is the first time she's gonna wake her up after a long time, right? That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, Toriaizu. Hey Jazz. Yeah. It just feels right. Yeah, the boyfriend should wake up the girlfriend or the girlfriend should wake up the boyfriend. That's totally fine. That's normal. What do you mean? I knock on her door. Sayori? What am I expecting here? Guys, I am also feeling nervous at the moment. What is this? What is this? Why? Tell me. Wake up, dummy. There's no response. Mommy. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. I gently open the door. Shoot me! She was actually hanging! no, my girlfriend. An exception has occurred. See trace back text. Wait, what is this? Wait, what did I do? Wait. Not many picks up on the left or hanging. My game profile? Wait, how do you do that? Guys, yeah, you gotta listen to the music. Yeah, it's a music box. Like the files. Now the game has started. You gotta listen to the music. It's great. It is great. Oh, wait. So game files. So I go to where? Settings, history. Wait, I'm getting confused, guys. I'm sorry. Game files, as in what game files? Just let the game continue. Oh, that comes in later. Ah, okay, so it's okay to continue here. Okay, gotcha. So I don't need to do anything, right? Rest in peace, Tricky. You coming in just to say that. Huh. Wait, why did she kill herself though? Okay, I'm gonna keep playing. So what do I do? Just continue, right? Okay, gotcha. What the hell? Yeah, I was actually kind of expecting this because of the hanging thing. Because of the hanging thing, Monica mentioned this morning. And what she said about Monica telling her something. Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. I hope nobody here is minor. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe that my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayuri I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayuri needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. It's just spent more time with her, walked her to school, remained friends with her like it always has been. So I made a wrong choice? Then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Thank you for the applause. Yeah, I guess I came here just to say that. Sounds like Monica had a hand in this at least. Monica dake. You emotionally manipulated her. Fourth wall break. Maybe.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
But I couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. Monica, urusanai. Oh, urusanai. Urusanai. What end? Wait. ちょっとね。なんで? What? Guys, I am so confused right now. This is a good moment to stop. It is. Yeah, it appears that this was supposed to be Sayori's place, right? Steam, games, right click, Doki Doki, check local files, browse. If you wanted to check the error. Okay, I gotcha. But you know what? Let me just. Okay, you guys have to help me with this. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Just stage it. But Delta, you're right. Yes, mi hermano. I am going to mi amigo. It is a perfect time to sleep. Time to sleep. Okay. Yeah. This is a weird moment for me right now. Okay. So it's actually part of the game, is it? When you continue, read carefully. I just hope you don't have any nightmares. Thank you so much for the follow, Yamo Yamamoto. So do you continue? Do you continue what I want? And thank you for the follow, Bunny Girl Celestia. I really appreciate it. Now the game just started. The fun part. What the heck? So what was that just played? What was it I just played, guys? Okay, so everyone, that was something weird. But I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't think I'm gonna have any nightmares, but thank you so much, Delta. By the way, why are you still awake? What time is it there? Oh, that was the prologue. You played something? It's 5 o'clock. Ah, yo, Delta, go sleep, Delta. What are you doing? And yes, this is when the fun part begins. Okay, I'm I'm all holding you guys for telling me that this is the where the fun part begins. Oh, you're working right now? Nande. Why is it so late? Well, I hope you have time to sleep. Dude, you have to sleep and rest, okay? You're working too, Yamo? Oh, these people are working. Look at them. We'll try. Oh no. When will you continue? I will continue on Thursday. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, guys, because I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. But I will be with my friends, DR Creo and JCH and Premantos and Cornetic Maru and Benjo Banana and Score to F2P, right? And the gang. I mean, anything before this was pretty much just a dating sim. Thursday, check. Time approximately. Time. I have a meeting at 4 o'clock, so I'll probably start at 5 o'clock. My time, 5 o'clock JST. That's GMT plus 9 for me. So if you want like more, what's this? If you want notives, please join the Discord so that you can like have fun with us and chat about anything under the sun. Okay, but thank you so much everybody for being here. This is actually turned out to be something really interesting. Yes. This is something interesting and I'm looking forward to more of the content for this game. Let's see what happens. I think if this is Monica behind this, I'm gonna make her pay. She killed my girlfriend. Oh my gosh. Why? Now get some rest. Thank you so much, Tricky. I will. Yeah, but I actually slept a while ago. But that's totally fine. That's out of the way. I'm still going to sleep anyway. Yo, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the raids. We have Kat, Bake, Neko who rated us tonight, plus Geshi who rated us as well. That's a double raid. These streamers are wonderful. Monica is still your favorite. Sayori, who is Sayori? Look at them forgetting my girlfriend. This is my first girlfriend. How could you guys forget about her? Okay, go follow these wonderful streamers. They have their families, and for the for everybody from Geshi and Kat's streams, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the BDs and for everything, for the support and for just not spoiling a lot of things right now because this is the first time I'm playing this and I am actually interested to finish this blindly. So, No worries. I appreciate you. I hope I can raid you as well because I don't know what time you will go. Anyway, um, so let's go and take this to who do we want? Aha, I know where to go. I just know where to go. A moment of silence for everyone who had Sayori as their favorite. I was rooting for Sayori. By the way, tricky. But apparently, so sad. Anyway, guys, rest up. Please take care of yourselves and rest well. Eat plenty of, delicious and healthy food and drink a lot of water. Okay, stay healthy, stay kind. Let's just be kind to people because we don't know what they're going through. And find people to love and care for. Just send those good vibes, positive vibes to everybody. And finally, of course, please make great, wonderful decisions. Okay? So I'm gonna see you again on Wednesday, on Thursday to continue Doki Doki. Okay, I didn't remember there is a character named Sayori in this game. Oh my gosh, look at them. Already forgetting Sayori. Why? Okay, let's go and actually raid my friend. My friend Score, who is having a chill. Oh, shoot, me. Who is having a chill music stream. And he's actually singing. He's got a wonderful voice. So you guys better, yeah. Algebra, yes. Yes, amazing timing. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you so much. I'm also lurking in the stream, Tricky. Go and do your thing. I'm gonna see you guys when I see you. Have fun, take care. Join the Discord if you have time. And just be careful out there, guys. Thank you. I love you all. Thank you. Where's wait. Take care of yourselves. See you when I see you. Bye.